Okay. Oh, yeah, thank you. And I'll get ready for moving the laptop over here, I think, because this is going to probably be too quiet when we get to the actual movie. There's my 03, thank you. Yeah, I was thinking this is going to be like the first hour of this stream was going to be just finishing up this spread. It might be closer to 2. I guess we'll see how it goes, but there's a lot of cross-hatching down in this corner. Hey, JMO, thanks very much, man. And that's the first part of it. It's a 2-page spread. So the second part is all pretty much done except for this table thing they're working on. So we're getting more ambitious every time. Hey, John, how you doing, buddy? Thanks, man. I don't know. I'm having like mental blocks about lighting recently. I used to think I was good at lighting. And I think it's maybe just like I'm realizing, maybe just like certain angles. So I'm really having to think about it these days. Probably doesn't help that I do most of this shit on the fly. This here is just a Micron Pigma 03. I've used a few things on this, so either 03s or 02s usually for microns, and then the Tombow brush pens. There's I use both the soft and the hard tips. So that's how you get some line variation here and there. Thanks, man. Yeah. No, I think before I just kind of took it for granted. It's like, yeah, no, I know what I'm doing with shadow. And these days it's like, well, if you really want to make it look good, yeah, I think you got to think about it a little bit more. Or at least I do, you know. I just didn't think that before. And and then the spread I'm starting after this is all in high contrast black and white, right? Like the Sin City overexposed type of shit. So you got to think about it way more. So I do plan on getting that at least started today. It might just be pencils by the end of the stream. That'd be interesting. That never happens. It's more like I do breakdowns first and then ink. I find if I try to do pencils, I just it like ADHD bullshit where it feels like it's pointless. It's like I'm going to be doing this in ink in a minute. Why do I need to draw it and then draw it again? You know. And I get really sloppy and lazy about it. I'm just like, fuck it. I just want to do stuff in black instead of in gray. I'd like to be able to pencil stuff out first because, frankly, a lot of the time I tend to just do breakdowns and like kind of draw myself into a corner where it's like, I'll figure this out in the inks. And then maybe I do, maybe I don't. But it would have been nice to be, sure what I had before I get to the ink process. Oh, for sure. Definitely. Like it's the best when it ends up looking right, like how you wanted it to. Hey, Monty, how you doing, buddy? Like this spread here isn't, I would say, quite where I wanted it to be when I first got like a vague mental picture of it, but it's turned out pretty good, I think. Like I'm thinking of this as like, I don't even know what the equivalent would be. Like big screen Star Trek exploding bridge type of scene. Like, but like, maximum budget, competent director, cinematographer, all that shit. And it's like, is it there? It's like, kinda. Thanks, man. No, I don't. I don't get paid for this. Never have, really. Maybe this year. That's kind of the hope. It does mean having to get up off my ass and actually making it available to people. And now we go the other way. As opposed to just, the people on the Patreon. Hey, Brain, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, well, one thing I've never really done with comics is have a deadline. Kind of the opposite. It's more like, like the closest thing I have to a schedule is these live streams, because it's like, okay, well, I gotta do something to keep people sticking around for the entirety of the stream. So that's what keeps me at least doing it twice a week. Hey, Clicker King, how's it going? Deadlines? Somebody say deadlines? I'm out of here. Uh-huh. I know it's coming. Oh boy. I gotta lighten up a little bit on the pen here. This is already starting to get a little sore after just like 10 minutes. It's funny, I can ink all day with a brush pen. This stuff, yeah, like these are all my characters. Yeah, this is the comic I've been doing for the past couple of years. But yeah, no, I got. Interestingly, I don't hurt my hand using a brush pen for 4 hours, but give me a micron and I'll figure out a way to like give myself carpal tunnel. I wonder how many pages this is, though. I don't even know. I guess we're close to like page 100, like page 100 of Blood Force, which is pretty sweet. And about 85 of them have been done on the channel here. Well, I think we're far enough into it. We might as well get started on the movie, right? Oh, that's not that one. So as always, let me know if this gets too quiet or anything. Hey, Mike, how you doing, buddy? That's well, I mean, hopefully it would make great money. I think that's one of the reasons I'm a little hesitant to do it in case it doesn't, It's that, like, what if it doesn't do as well as I hope it does? Maybe I'm, like, fooling myself about how good this thing is. And then, so, like, as long as I don't publish it, I don't get, like, that rejection. But, all that fucking psychology horseshit. It's a lot easier to just keep drawing and, think about like, oh yeah, no, this would absolutely blow up if I put this on. Yeah, absolutely. I don't even need to put it up. You can tell how well it would do. So today we are watching. Oh, thanks, man. We'll see. This is going to be the year of Blood Force, I think. I mean, I'm on issue 5. It's a 6-issue arc. Before I start on the next one. Oh. I was going to tell you what we were watching, but I think you can probably tell now. There we go. Yeah, when was the last time I watched this? I want to say like 5 years ago. Actually, it might have been closer to 10 when I first showed my kids. Hey, Fweety. Thanks, man. Where am I here? Can't look up for a second. I'm going to lose track of where the hatching is. The funny thing is, of course, that down here is probably not going to be in the actual finished product, because this is outside of the where the border would be.
Hey, my turn.
Ah, Bill.
Hey, what's wrong with this picture?
And Brian Thompson. I think this is both of their first thing.
Nice night for a walk, eh?
Nice night.
Nice night for a walk.
I love the conversational tone.
Nothing clean, right? Nothing clean, right? I think this guy's a couple K short of a six-pack. You're close. Give them to me. Now.
Hey, Aaron. Thanks, man.
Fuck you, asshole.
Now, loosen up the grip. You can do it. Make this a fucking hour stream by just seizing up all the muscles in my forearm here. Hey, okay, how you doing, buddy?
shouting. Hey, I said hold it! Jason! What day is it? The date's wrong.
May. Thursday.
What year? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, I was thinking about the homeless guy's pants. Like, oh man, at least Arnold stole some punk kids. Oh, I know, man. I've definitely been working on how fast I can do this. I plan on an aneurysm before streams end, but you know. Okay, now I need to blend this a bit more. But I need something a little thicker. Maybe just the 08. Let's try the 08. See how that goes. You know. All this cross-hatching here, and I'm just going to end up scribbling over it. Whatever. It was like 20 minutes worth of cross-hatching. It's not the end of the world. 05, I think, for some reason, and gives me slightly better results than the 08. Yeah. That's a good question. That's the eternal question, right? Oh, I'm guessing we've got Sarah here. Yes, we do. Just based off of the music. The I'm Nice Sarah Connor music. They were in a motel for a bit before they got down. Maybe he had time for a shower and laundry. There's possibilities to, like, you know, keep your brain from breaking. Unless you're into that, I guess. Well, I didn't have time to change pants. Besides, he's from, like, you know, the worst future possible. I think he's used to, like, dirty homeless pants. I do like the 30 seconds or less kick, jump start in the car here. It takes no time. It's great stuff.
Yes, sir. Okay, who gets the burly beef?
I ordered barbecue beef. That's mine, but I didn't
He
know
gets
the
the
price.
barbecue beef. Mine's the chili beef deluxe. Okay, who gets the burly beef?
Yes, we're ready to order now.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, good.
I'm so sorry. This isn't real leather, is it?
And the ice cream in the pocket.
How to give you the tip.
That's fair. No, that's true. You got to ease them into the the stinky hobo pants lifestyle.
12 gauge autoloader.
Oh man, we're already here, eh? Shit, that don't take long.
Pump oil.
Dick Miller.
The 45 long slide with laser sighting. It's a brand new. We just got them in. That's a good gun.
That's a good gun. You needed to know that.
The trigger, the beam comes on, and you put the red dot where you want the bullet to go. You can't miss. Anything else?
Phased plasma rifle in the 40-watt range.
It's just what you see, pal.
Uzi 9mm.
You know your weapons, buddy. Any one of these is ideal for home defense.
Yeah, the Uzi is absolutely ideal for home defense.
Which will big?
All.
Let me close early today.
Yep, you will.
15-day wait on the handguns, but the rifles you can take right now.
Well, I mean, by the time Reese meets anybody, everybody's like this movie wastes absolutely no time. By the time Reese actually has to speak to somebody, they're already running. And they stay running for the rest of the movie. They don't have time to smell, man.
Listen, I need you to come pick me up. My bike is broken down. I don't care what you're doing. Come and get me. What?
Hey, Shatan, how's it going? I'm guessing that was thrifting in the police station. Again, they don't have time. He's in the police station when they're there. Movie's so fucking good, man. This is like one of my top 5, easy. Like we're at minute 16, and Schwarzenegger is killing fake Sarah Connor already.
Sarah Connor.
Yes. I'm on my break, Chocos.
There we go. I think that's a bit better for her.
Come here. It's about you. I mean, sort of. So incredible. You're not going to believe it. Sit down. You're going to do nothing.
Has been compiled from several witnesses. Once again, Sarah Connor, 35, mother of 2, brutally shot to death in her home this afternoon.
You're dead, honey.
Like breaking news, representative.
I love the tunes in this too, huh? It's very 1984. Needed a little ridge of slightly lighter up here. Should have gone with more light, but that's okay. I think that's alright. Oh yeah, that's fine. Again, got to think that this is all going to get shrunk down eventually. So, like, this is all just going to turn into pretty much black anyway. But, oh well. Let's see here. Did you see this in the theater? Damn, man, I wish I could say that. And that, yeah, you fucking should have been terrified. Jesus Christ. I was around when I started watching movies I shouldn't be watching too. I think my first were Alien and RoboCop. And it's like, those are not the movies you ease somebody into, like, too much blood and terror movies. Those are like two of the most effective movies of all time. Show them bullshit first. Yeah. No, absolutely. You're used to like a 2.5 hour pace these days, right? Don't they kill Murphy at like the 25-minute mark or something? No, not even. It's like 15 to 20. Because at the half-hour mark, that's when you first see RoboCop, when he busts into the store. It's like, are you kidding me? We would just be finding out, like, about Murphy's fucking, I don't know, his history with something stupid that nobody gives a shit about. No, that's true. 80s parents did not give a shit about ratings. No, and like, you know, they're 90-minute movies. They don't have time for that bullshit. We got to sit around and learn our characters. No, we'll learn about our characters when they take action. You know?
Ginger is mad. Who is this?
Sarah? I'm sorry. You were. Can I talk to Ginger, please?
Sure, buddy. Oh. Great. Hello?
The buttons off your blouse one by one.
I like how he's committing to the bit. It's like, no, I memorized this whole thing I'm going to do. I'm going through with it.
What do you got? That girl. I could see that. Sarah Ann Connor, secretary, 35, shot 6 times at less than 10 feet. Large caliber. You know, these work. What's this? Dead girl, too. Sent over from the Valley Division this afternoon.
I'm sure there's a point to all of this.
Sarah Louise Connor. Is this right? You're kidding me. The press is going to be short-stroking it all over.
A one-day pattern killer.
Take the weird ones.
I do love all the police scenes in this too, like the police precinct scenes. You got like, what's his name? Paul Wincott? No, that's not right. I'm thinking of Michael Wincott, I think. What's the guy's name? The captain from Wrath of Khan who vaporizes himself. I don't remember now.
Ginger, have you seen Huxley?
And of course Lance
Did you check
in his "I'm sorry you didn't get to star in this role." Hey Cody, thanks very much, man. I appreciate it. Oh, I need to, before I forget, I need to thicken up this outline here.
So what if he has a Porsche? He can't treat you like this. It's Friday night, for Christ's sake.
That's fine. Oh yeah. No, by the time I was in grade 4, I'd seen all the Nightmare on Elm Street and Friday the 13th movies, and it was cool when I like met somebody who had also seen them all, or at least said he had. I may have been the thinking about it. I may have been the slightly cooler older kid who saw all the movies he wasn't allowed to. Because this was like 87, 88 when parents were starting to crack down on that shit, right? I knew it was dropping. I'm like, I think that thing's dipping on me. Okay, hang on. I have not worked on any published graphic novels, no, or comics. This is kind of my, I don't know. Hey, Monty, you were here for it. Yeah, the hold on thing on this thing is getting worn out pretty quick. But no, this is opening salvo, I suppose. No, not the 03.
No, I keep getting heavy. Send a unit. I sent a unit. There's no answer to the door, and the apartment manager's not. Call her. I just called. Call her again.
And again and again.
Give me a cigarette.
Hi there. You're talking to a machine, but don't be shy.
Same shit. Here it now. He's gonna be called a goddamn phone book killer. I hate these press cases. Especially the weird press cases. Where you going? To make a statement. Maybe make these jackals work for us for a change. If I get on the tube by 11 o'clock.
There it is.
Maybe she'll call us. Well, how do I look? Like shit. Mom. John.
This just in, police have announced the name of the victim, the second of the two executions.
All right.
Took place today. Incredibly, the names of the two victims are virtually identical. 2 hours ago, 35-year-old Sarah Ann Connor was pronounced dead at the scene in her Santa Monica apartment. Sarah Louise Connor was slain by a lone gunman earlier today in her home.
I'm Sarah Connor. No, I'm Sarah Connor.
Apparent similarity between the shooting deaths, and no other connection between the two victims has been established as of yet. Of course, we'll have more on this late-breaking story as it comes in. A spectacular fire fueled by salvage, oil, and other flammable liquids.
That sounds like a decent idea. Hey, Jackson, Sophia. Don't listen too much longer because I'm going to probably end up swearing very soon. Depending on how old you are. Hey, Lee, how's it going, man? Anything happening in the center of that table? Yeah, it's going to be like a grid thing. I'm saving it for last because, well, I mean, for one thing, I don't want to draw it. It's not going to be fun at all. And it's probably going to end up being the thing that messes up this whole spread because I haven't bothered with any kind of perspective whatsoever during this whole thing. How is this in perspective and like on the same in the same 3D space as this? Is he suspended from the wall? Doesn't make any kind of fucking sense. You know? Oh, see, I did it. Sorry, Cody. That's. Are those on a curve? They kind of are. Do we bother? I don't think this helps. Because I think there's a slight curve to this. Now let's do it anyway. This is off in the corner. It's probably going to get covered up by text. Doesn't matter. So what happens at the half-hour mark in this? Is it the club? We're at the half-hour mark now, and Arnold is just walking into the. Oh, he's shooting the roommate. Okay, because the half-hour mark is like one of the key moments, right? It's like you better have your audience buy that, and if you don't, you better do something to get them real quick. Good man. Oh, was that my phone? It was too. Sorry, man. Sorry, guys. I really should turn off the buzz on that. Okay, we'll do it real quick. Hang on. No, I can't do that because I don't know what's going to happen if I minimize this. Let's just hope I don't get any more messages. I usually don't, so I mean, it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Don't make me bust you up, man.
Oh, you're gonna bust him up, man. Oh, we're nuking now, eh? Shit, I should have moved the fucking phone. It was doing so well. Yeah, no, this is going to be a problem now. Okay, move you away. Move you away. Hey, Matthew, how's it going? Boop, boop. Well, Judgment Day is in about an hour, I think. Hour 15. Yeah, we're getting there.
Think that there's somebody after me. I hope that you play this back soon. I need for Matt to come and pick me up as soon as possible. The police keep trying
Oh,
to
yes.
get me around. I'm gonna give him another try. The number here is 5.
No, I can't even remember what I said 2 minutes ago, apparently. Oop. Okay, well, I think I'm just about done with this thing.
Sarah Connor, it's Lieutenant Traxler.
You got to be loving this, Monty. This is like every
Department.
Don't worry, I'm
mess up all in the first hour, all the first half hour.
Yeah, I know. It's on Pico. Are you all right?
Yeah, but I don't want to leave. I think there's a guy following me.
All right, now listen, Miss Connor. Now listen carefully. You're in a public place, so you'll be safe till we get there. But stay visible. Don't go outside or even to the restroom. I'll have a car there in a hot minute.
Okay.
Yep. No, we got to keep the viewers. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. This is such a pain in the ass.
Hey, that garbage is there.
Let's move it a little bit and see if that helps. Yep. That's one of those things I always kind of wanted to look into, but, you know... It's like, is there that much of a point? That must be what it's about, right? It couldn't be about anything else. This is all we have experience with. Okay, that'll have to do, I think, for that corner. And now which is pretty much all of it. So now we got to try and do this. Like that-ish. Okay, I'm trying to like block out everything else. I think, yeah, like down the middle here. Yeah, this really, the thing is, this is really going to accentuate the lack of perspective on the spread. Oh, here we go. 35 minutes. But yeah, this is going to just accentuate the lack of perspective on this spread. Because like now it looks like we're going straight towards the wall. But fuck it. This spread it's metaphorical. It's not meant, it's abstract. It's not meant to be taken literally. Like if anything, this should be like a flat circle. Yeah, that's roughly a grid. There we go. Say the line, Bart. I don't even know if this is live felt. This is like the fucking, you go in the room and MC Escher? Yes. Oh, I nailed it. I think it's very clear, Brain, that I do not use perspective. A little bit less than that. If this is roughly the middle, we want a parallel. There we go, like that. Yes, exactly.
scene, I got a hit and run felonies.
Whoa.
Westbound on 7. He's really moving. Punching lights all the way. I'm gonna need an ambulance at 7th and Broadway right now. Hold it! Ah! Oh, ah!
Yeah, this thing is ridiculous.
Are you injured? Are you shot? Do exactly what I say. Exactly. Don't move unless I say. Don't make a sound unless I say. Do you understand?
Sir, yes, sir.
Do you understand? Please, don't hurt me.
That needs to be a little further down.
I'm here to help you.
Okay, how bad does that look? Let me see on the stream.
1-6, assigned to protect you. You've been targeted for termination.
Pretty bad. It kind of shows just how not a circle that is on any plane.
This is 1L19, westbound and Olympic approaching Overland.
This is a mistake. I didn't do anything.
Know what you will. It's very important that you live.
This isn't true.
I'm kind of half tempted to leave this blank now.
Just get up and
He's not a man. Machine. Terminator.
Oh no. We're watching Terminator, drawing Sin City.
a machine. Like a robot.
Not a robot. Cyborg. Cybernetic organism.
No, he was bleeding.
Just a second. Is your hand down?
It's the kind of thing that theoretically we would have all sorts of warnings and shit looping all over the place. I know. Of course it does. Everything looks like a grate if you squint hard enough. Glad to hear it, Matthew.
All right, listen. The Terminator's an infiltration unit. Part man, part machine. Underneath, it's a hyper-alloy combat chassis. Microprocessor controlled. Fully armored. Very tough. But outside, it's...
So I think we got to put like something in the background here to kind of
Skin, hair, blood, don't forget
obscure this.
Look, Reese, I don't know what you want.
I can ditch this car.
All right, Cody, that's awesome, man. Thanks, appreciate it. Oh, next there's going to be a fair bit of popo over the next couple of spreads. The next couple of pages. The next spread is a popo spread.
Sweat, bad breath, everything. Very hard to spot.
That feels like a dig at Arnold.
I am being stupid, you know. We cannot make things like that yet.
Not yet. Not for about 40 years.
Are you saying it's from the future?
One possible future. From your point of view, I don't know tech stuff.
That's a great line.
Then you're from the future too, is that right?
I don't know tech stuff. That just plasters over so much.
Cyborgs don't feel pain. I do. Don't you? Listen and understand that Terminator is out there. You can't
I'm,
it doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear.
If you're angling for a commission there, Lee, I understand that you're flush with cash now, so.
Dead.
Can you stop it?
I don't know. With these weapons, I don't know.
No, the spread is going to be kind of charade a little bit in that it's going to be a full on multiple panel kind of thing, but somewhat montagey, or at least that's the idea. We'll see how well that works out. That's good. You got to get yourself something every once in a while, you know. And you're telling me you're not getting, like, Popo fan service commission? Dude, priorities.
Grace. Why me? Why just what me?
There was a nuclear war. A few years from now. All this. This whole place. It's gone. Just gone. Survivors. Here. There. Nobody even knew who started it. It was the machines there.
I don't understand.
Defense network computers. New. Powerful. Hooked into everything. Trusted to run it all. They say it got smart.
The one thing I like about Rob Liefeld comics, I can make videos on them, and it's usually pretty fun.
Not just the ones on the other side.
Because they're ridiculous. Sorry, man. I don't think I've ever really enjoyed a Rob Liefeld comic, because they're not, I don't think they're good. I don't think he puts any effort into them. Not begrudging anybody liking Liefeld, but, you know, just my personal taste. This thing's, I mean, it's a good thing this thing's almost done. All the tape's dying on it.
I grew up after. In the rooms. Starving. Hiding from HKs.
HKs?
Pattern killers. Patrol machines built in automated factories.
Yeah, no, making fun of him, it's kind of, that's kind of it.
Living camps for orderly disposal. Split by lasers. Some of us were kept alive. Putting bodies. The disposal units ran night and day. Close to going out.
Yes, no, that is one thing I will say about. Okay, you can go away now, I think. That's one thing I will say about Liefeld. I do not question his love of comics or his ability to sell them.
He turned it around. He brought us back from the brink. His name was Connor. John Connor. Your son, Sarah. Your unborn son.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, you want a guy who can be the next Stan Lee. That kind of works. Better than McFarlane, anyway. McFarlane doesn't want to do that shit 24/7. Yeah, no, that is true. Like a lot of that. Like, yeah, he can write comics. They're not great, but I mean, there's plenty of people who can't do it. I feel like I'm fucking this up a little bit. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah. He seems like he can take a joke sometimes. Sometimes he's really not in the mood, I think. And, you know, if you say anything that suggests... No, you know what? He can poke fun at himself. He can't... I don't think he can take a joke. I think if anybody else says it, he gets very... he takes it pretty personally. I remember seeing one post with, because he did the remake of that, of, you know, the Captain America boob shot, only with Sam, what's his name, right? And he did the whole thing with, I got to get something off my chest. It's like, oh, cool, he's laughing at himself, awesome. And then somebody went, it's good to see that you can laugh at yourself. And he was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm celebrating excellence. Don't go putting words in my mouth. And it's like, oh, fuck, okay, sorry, man. I just thought you were cool for a second. What are you talking about? Todd's the best at selling, because he makes the toys you want to play with. I know what the fuck that accent is supposed to be. Guy's from fucking Alberta.
Are you sure it's down? I mean, maybe I should look at the bodies.
Sarah, this is Dr. Silverman.
Ah, Dr. Silverman.
Everything that he's told you.
Welcome aboard.
You're a doctor.
No, it's incredibly inexpensive and incredibly efficient.
That's what we're gonna find out.
So he's got the nasal thing? No, I don't think he's got the nasal thing as much. Maybe he does. I haven't heard Todd talk a whole lot. I don't think I never want to hear anything Todd has to say. Unless it's, you know, you're hired. Here's $300,000. Thanks for the cover. I'll take that. I have not examined Todd. I will take your word for it. Oh, are we at the repairs stage?
So, you're a soldier.
I think we are.
Fighting for whom?
With the 132nd under Perry, from 21 to 27.
That's the year
2,000 words. This is fucking great.
Fucking Lance.
A computer defense system built for SAC-NORAD by Cyberdyne Systems.
I do love how this scene gets mirrored in T2. That's so good.
This computer thinks it can win by killing the mother of
Oh, you call Jesus? You call him a deadbeat dad to, I assume, to his comic, not about his family, right? Because that's not cool.
Last week he had this guy now that burned his Afghan. He screwed it first, then he said, "Hey, shut up." Killed Connor then. I had this elaborate scheme with the Terminator.
It had no choice. Their defense grid was smashed. We'd won. Taking out Connor then would make no difference. Skynet had to wipe out his entire existence.
Is that when you captured the lab complex and found that, what is it called? The time displacement equipment?
That's right. The Terminator had already gone through.
This is a pretty good exposition scene, I gotta say.
They blew the whole place.
Oh, how are you supposed to?
Okay.
I can't. Nobody goes home. Nobody else comes through. It's just him and me.
No shit, went over the line. Here comes the eye. Ah, that fucking sound. This is so fucking effective. No, I think I went too shallow there. Shit. Now I gotta match it. At least. Maybe start going to thinner lines. I think that's the way to go. Fuck, I did it again. Hey, Leo, how's it going? No, that's not why it was successful. I'm sure there have been many ideas taken from Harlan Ellison that were not nearly as successful as Terminator.
Why didn't you bring any weapons? Something more advanced? Did you have ray guns?
Ah, the ray guns.
Technology.
Go naked. Something about the field generated by a living organism. Nothing dead will go. I didn't build a fucking thing. But this
It's so good to have the guy just not know any of the tech. He knows the basics, and that because that's all you need to know is the basics.
Stuff. I could make a career out of this guy. You see how clever this part is? How it doesn't require a shred of proof? And most paranoid delusions are intricate, but this is brilliant.
Of course.
Most of the records were lost in the war. Skynet knew almost nothing about Connor's mother. Her full name, where she lived. They just knew the city. Their Terminator was just being systematic.
All right.
Well, let's go back.
And you're absolutely welcome to think that there, Matthew.
I've answered your question. Now I have to see Sarah Connor. I'm talking to you. Who is an authority here? Shut up! Still don't get it, do you? He'll find her. That's what he does. That's all he does. You can't stop him. He'll wait for you, reach down her throat, and pull her fucking heart out. Stop. Let go of me.
Sorry.
That's a great scene.
So Reese is crazy.
In technical terminology, he's a loon.
Sarah, the
is what they call body armor. Our TAC guys wear these. Stop a 12-gauge round. This other individual has been wearing one in his coat. Female.
What about when he punched through the windshield?
He's probably on PCP. Broke every bone in his hand and wouldn't feel it for hours. There was this guy once. You see this scar?
I love Lance Henriksen's character in this.
Couch in his other room. Why don't you
He's trying so hard to like get involved. There's this guy once. You see this scar?
Well, it may not look it, but that couch is very comfortable. You'll be perfectly safe. You got 30 cops in this building. Good.
One more.
I'm a friend of Sarah Connor. I was told that she's here. Could I see her, please?
Pretty much.
Making a statement.
Where is she?
Look, it may take a while. Want to wait this bench over there.
I'll be back.
It is funny how everybody remembers that line, but nobody remembers why it's funny. How about Jack Kirby? Like, how about the most influential guy in the history of comics? Yeah, he's pretty good.
Stay here.
I'm Monty. Don't on Kirby. Just don't. You know, I'm not the biggest Kirby fan. Like, you know, I like his work more than anybody else at that time.
Watch him.
Come on. Where is it? There it is. But like, you know, I'm not gonna rave about Kirby. I don't understand the just how he does what he does as well as some people. But I will not stand for Kirby bashing. even tongue-in-cheek Kirby bashing. There are limits. It still works, eh? The Pentel? Awesome, man. They last for a long ass time too. Like, I mean, like there's a lot of whiteout in these things. I use a ton of it. All right, I think that's going to be it for this spread. I think. Let me just take. Let me view the landscape here. That's not bad. Oh yeah. That's a good idea. Oh, I did want to just do a little bit of extra, like just tamp down the light on him just a little bit. Oh, was there a nuke? Sorry, I missed it. Which sports team were you thinking about there, Brain? Or are you just trying to change the subject? Seemed like subject changing to me. I'm okay with the subject, personally.
AFL News Time 4:36. The top story of the hour, the largest single loss reported
And as for Alan Moore, we kind of talked about him enough, like in the Discord and everything.
by Southern County during a massive manhunt for unidentified.
All right, let's get this off the road.
I've actually got some of Alan Moore's Swamp Thing issues now that I plan on hitting at some point during the year from the Arcane storyline. I know a little bit about the sports ball. Not a ton, but a little bit. Okay, that'll do it for this. We're trying not to get you started there, Monty. Okay, next spread incoming. Fuck's sake. This book is going to kill me. Kyla. That'll do. Return of the... Okay, I assume we're talking about the movie now. I wasn't aware. CCR gets pretty swampy. Okay, I can see it. Yeah. I don't believe so. It's pretty early in his career. Although there's like... Abby does have sex with Arcane thinking it's Matthew. So, arguable. Okay, let me see where I actually came up with a slight thumbnail here. Was it Born on the Bite? Nice. It's a great song. Okay.
He trusted. He's got a strength. He died.
Now I know its name. That's funny. I know what the father is. Someone told me to get lost when I meet him.
You have a problem with CCR too, Monty?
I don't want to know. So, President Johnson sent you here.
Let's do like that.
Why?
There's a chance to meet the legend.
Sure.
Taught her son to fight. Organized. Prepare from when he was a kid. When you were in hiding before the war.
Okay.
You're talking about things that I haven't done yet in the past.
Yeah, no, it's another spread.
You sure you're the right person?
I'm sure.
It didn't seem like overkill when I was writing the script. You know, I don't know.
Organized. I can't even balance my checkbook. Look, Grace, I didn't ask for this honor, and I don't want it. Any of it.
There's that toughness. It's good shit.
Your son gave me a message to give to you. It made me memorize it. Thank you, Sarah, for your courage through the dark years. I can't help you with what you must soon face.
I previously wrote scripts. This one, I've written part of a script, and then the rest is like a plot summary. Like it's like page by page. It's going to be Marvel method pretty much, and then I'll come up with a script after.
It's a good fitness.
You like it? It's my first.
Get some sleep and it'll be lights out.
I did not think this would make anything go faster. The spreads, I know the deal now. I've done a few of them. Hey Theo, how's it going? I am starting a double page spread here.
Talk to me some more.
Not what?
Tell me about where you're from.
No, a little bit further down.
Alright.
All right, Brain. Good seeing you, buddy.
At night you can move around. You still have to be careful because the HK's using a grid.
I think this can be stand to be a little bigger. Maybe a little bigger than that. Yeah.
It's when the infiltrators do it to appear. Terminators were the newest. The worst.
I do not watch The Watchmen. I trust The Watchmen to do their job. They're looking out for us.
Let's go.
Hey, there is a Watchmen show. I wasn't even for sure on that. And Brain is out of here. Oh, we got our flashback to the future scene. There's an HBO thing. Okay. I think I saw about the animated movie. You know what was funny? I remember that's a Scott Snyder thing, right? The Watchmen movie, the live action thing. I was working in a local version of a Walmart when that came out, and they decided to put it on the TV. Just like, hey, it's a comic book movie, let's do that. And then it got to the sex scene between what's her fucking name, Silk Spectre and Dr. Manhattan, and like there's these two late 30s, mid 40s women standing who work there, standing real close and talking. Meanwhile, there's like this full on sex scene going on in the back. Well, like not full on, but I was kind of like, so we're okay with this, eh? I look at her and turn around and like, oh my god! Quickly pick something else. Never watched the animated movie. I mean, I read the book a bunch. I don't need to see Watchmen again. And it's very much designed to be a comic book. And it has the writer's barely disguised fetish. Oh, fuck's sake. Not intentional. Monty, that was for you. Okay, we need more tape. This is too heavy for just the two pieces here. So far, the camera has fallen over. We've had multiple nukes, and the page has fallen off the board. What else can we do here? I think we kind of hit the trifecta. That's always kind of been Moore's thing, right? That's one of the reasons I can't write him off, because like he's very much of the mindset that the comics he writes are meant to be comics, and he, if you change the medium they're in, they're not the thing that he made anymore. And they don't necessarily work as well. Oh, I don't need a spill. No. I think I've done enough that I can get away with not doing a spill. This is going to have to be up here, I think, this hand. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense for it to be down here. No, you can go like that, and then... Nah, because then he's like building... Yeah, if he's... Then that would have to be the hand over here. Okay, we can do that. We can do the hand over here. No, the laptop... Okay, the laptop is not falling currently. As long as you guys can hear it, I don't need to switch it to something that's more of a fragile stand, at least. Okay, this needs to be, I think... You know what's better, actually? Why? Twist them more. I mean, you can adapt it, and DC will. They will do everything they can to exploit the stuff they have, and that's fine. That's what they're for. And this is the bit where the Terminator absolutely murdered Sarah Connor's mom. This must have fucked with people's heads back in the day. I have no idea what Doomsday Clock was. I thought I had an idea about it, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Should be more around here. Oh, is it snowing again? No, not quite. And this one should also be on an angle a bit.
Some legend. Must be pretty disappointed.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too unlikely. Oh, is that what the... Oh, ew.
Good fighters.
That's not what I meant. Is there someone special?
Someone. No.
No such thing as a good sequel to Watchmen, because a good sequel to Watchmen is, Ozymandias shepherding the world into a new golden era, which is boring. It's a lot of political shit and like humanitarian aid, which is nice, but like you can sum that up in an issue, which they did in Miracle Man, actually.
John Connor gave me a picture of you once. I didn't know what at the time. It's very old. Torn. Faded. You were young, like you are.
Yeah, the whole point of Watchmen is to end the idea of superheroes, at least in that universe.
I always wondered what you were thinking at that moment. I memorized every line. Every curve. I came across town for years now. I love you. I always have.
Okay. What? Okay. Jeremy Irons is Veet. Okay. I can see it.
Should have said that.
Okay. Now, the Terminator romantic interlude. A little bit more to the side. I think I need to get more of that thumb in there. No, not quite. There we go. Oh, come on. That's the thing. Jeremy Irons is just, he knows it's a shit movie and he's just having fun with it.
Think fast.
There we go. That's better. What are we talking about? Oh, in Dungeons and Dragons, right? Oh, I guess he shouldn't be pulling the trigger right now. But he's definitely a kind of guy who leaves his trigger finger on the trigger when he's not intending to shoot. Sorry, needed the best spread of all time there.
Oh my god!
Because I need to know some ideas on how to draw this gun, at least for like shape and proportion and shit. Anything on the back of it? Not really.
You stay here.
Let's get out of here.
Get out.
Terry Hatcher was indeed smoking.
Come on! Get up!
Oh yeah, no. Well, I mean, I've been making stuff up for a while. And, you know, if it didn't look good, then it's like, okay, I don't mind making it up again on the fly. But I kind of liked how these guns look. So it's like, no, I think we need to come back to these. Oh yeah, he doesn't really have leather on here, does he? Was Terry in Tomorrow Never Dies? I was not aware of that. I don't know. I assume I watched Tomorrow Never Dies, but I honestly don't know. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's the most important thing, right? As long as Bond shagged her, then she served her purpose. That's cool. You say he was his brother? Okay, yeah, that's awesome. That's a talented ass family then. Oh wow, shit. Look at people doing shit with their lives. Why would you do that?
We did it, Kyle. We got it.
Hey, Liberox, thank you very much. All right. Can we do like some... Maybe not, because this is going to conflict with that. Maybe we just try and leave this... Okay, what are we... Am I just doing this blank then, or black and white? Or like black and white, or black. That's cool. I think... okay, so I think this has to be... Okay, this has to be black, so this has to be white. You can see about maybe outlining around it after, but not just random shapes.
So he can't track us.
Popo is Punisher, and Wolverine, and whoever the fuck else, all rolled into one.
On your feet, soldier! On your feet!
You know what? I don't think this needs to be... This needs a... I don't think this needs a panel border. Let's not do that. This panel border is just the worst, right, Monty? Hey, I'll take it. That would just add the hilarity. Oop. You gotta love the lone wolf in a team book, you know? Okay, so this is gonna get tricky. No, that can't be. That can't work. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Unless you're doing like a little bit of light. That's getting kind of specific. But that's okay. Oh, there goes Reese. It's tricky to rock a rhyme, man. It is correct. Okay, this is gonna be tough. I don't know. I don't know if I got this. It's a cool idea. Now I've actually got to try and do it. Personally, I don't really read superhero books other than for the channel, I gotta say. And yeah, I like Guys in the Middle. Like, I'm in the middle of doing the next Wolverine issue. That shit's great. And he's not really, the way Larry Hama writes him, he's not super edgy. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's we're gonna have to see if we can come up with something a little minimalist.
Tape 7, November 10. Where was I? What's most difficult for me is trying to decide what to tell you and what not to. But I guess I have a while yet before you're old enough to even understand these tapes. They're more for me at this point, just so that I can get it straight.
Yeah, no, he's a lot more even keeled in the Larry Hama stuff, and it makes for such a great character. And like that's good hero shit. Yeah, no, Albert like claws him up absolutely. Like if he didn't have a healing factor, he would have killed him. And as soon as he realized he can stop it without it being violent, it's like, yeah, no, let's do that instead.
I tell you about your father. Boy, that's a tough one. Will it affect your decision to send him here, knowing that he is your father? If you don't send Kyle, you can never be. God, a person could go crazy thinking about this. I suppose I will tell you. I owe him that. Maybe it'll help if you know that in the few hours that we had together,
No, I haven't read that.
we left a lifetime's work.
Usted es muy hermosa, señora, y tengo pena decirle que me necesito $5 americanos, pero si no, mi padre me va a pegar.
What did he just say?
Says you're very beautiful, senora. He's ashamed to ask you for $5 American for this picture. But if he doesn't, his father will feed him.
Pretty good hustle, kid. Cuatro.
Sí, sí. Gracias. Mira, mira,
Míralo.
allá, viene una tormenta.
What did he just say?
He said there's a storm coming.
I know.
I didn't need this holding line here. See? Not even thinking about it sometimes. Who Sarah is? It makes sense though, right? She's like been staying in Spanish. She's been staying in Spanish all these years. Mexico, you know. And she kind of made it a mission. I don't know if I ever heard about the Nicaragua thing. I guess is that a T3 thing? Maybe I did know that one. Is it T2? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, no, I knew it wouldn't have been shown or I would have known it. Weren't they? I always thought that was what the source of the conflict was. I think that's something a little bit bigger. This brush is garbage. Get rid of you. But I've got something I should be able to work, I think. Oh, maybe don't. Getting awfully close to spilling there. Can't have that. Said I wouldn't. What are you? How big are you? You're pretty big. Too big. Oh, fucking huge. Jesus. I've got like tiny brushes and gigantic brushes. What? No medium size. I guess I used them all. All right, tiny brushes it is then. You should just use Sharpies. That never ends up looking good. All right, let's get a start on T2. And of course, every version of T2 online is the extended version, but that's okay. It's got the cool scene where they shut him down. Come on, you can do it. There we go. That's not a horrible idea, actually. Sharpies and then ink. I mean, I'm like way more precise with Sharpies, and it just feels like it's easier to realize where I've missed something. Not to mention you use a lot less ink that way. That sounds all right, man.
Million human lives ended on August 29th, 1997. The survivors of the nuclear fire called the war Judgment Day. They lived only to face a new nightmare, the war against the machines.
Well, that's the thing. If you coat it with black, does it? Do you notice it? It's still just like a darker underlying thing.
The computer which controlled the machines, Skynet, sent 2 Terminators back through time. Their mission, to destroy the leader of the human resistance.
Yeah, but again, if you're coating it in ink, it doesn't matter if it fades underneath, right? So it won't be as dark as it was years later, but it'll still be pretty dark.
It failed. The second was set to strike at John himself when he was still a child. As before, the resistance was able to send a lone warrior, a protector for John. It was just a question of which one of them would reach him first.
Well, I haven't tried it, so you guys can fight amongst yourselves about whether or not it's any good. There is that. You know, I'm an unknown in my mid-40s. I don't think that we have to worry about what Blood Force is going to look like 100 years from now. It's pretty freaking great. The music. Hey, good man. I have not. No rendering. Don't you render. Hey, good stuff. How many long inking views have you done? You gotta remember, short sample size doesn't always mean anything, but definitely, like, you know, I'd recommend trying something. You know, like if something looks like it's working, lean into it. Oh, that didn't work.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. You forgot to say please.
Yeah, this is the Sin City spread here. This is where the clerk initiate the black and white alert in the halls.
Take it. Oh.
Okay, while this sequence is fun, this is also the moment where Terminator started going downhill, leading towards Terminator 3. Well, I mean, you know, it's like, why does there need to be a red alert? They're aliens.
Can't let you take the man's wheels, son. Now get off before I put you down. That's it, goddammit.
Yeah, this was what started Bad to the Bone being overdone. True. That sounds like a Star Trek Discovery kind of thing.
R31 David, show me code 6 at the 6th Street Bridge in Santa Fe on electrical disturbance.
Oh, they do Bad to the Bone and Christine? All right. That's kind of funny. That's one of those movies Christine's one of those movies I've been feeling like I should watch. I never did see it. I think quickly realized that Stephen King adaptations are usually bad. And I was like, ugh, the one about the car, that's probably not great. But I've heard a few times now that's pretty good. So I was like, okay, I should probably check that one out at some point.
Get in there and clean up that big slime. John!
Your foster parents are kind of dicks, huh?
I swear, I have had it with that goddamn kid. He won't even answer me anymore.
Honey, move.
Would you get off your butt and help me? Todd!
What?
Fucking Todd.
He hasn't cleaned that room of his in a month.
Oh, it's an emergency. Hang on, I'll get right on.
No, I'm aware it's Carpenter, yeah. Hey, Kurosawa. How's it going?
Come on!
John! Come on, get your ass inside. Do what your mother tells you.
Not my mother, Todd.
Yeah, goes to Mars. Escape from L.A.
This next patient is interesting. I've been following the case for years. 29-year-old female.
Of course you thought so. Like I said, Monty has never seen a movie. It's all right.
The delusional architecture is fairly unique. She believes that a machine called the Terminator, which looks human, of course, was sent back through time to kill her. And also, that the
Oh yeah, no, the Carpenter era of quality is very long. And I mean, he still made some good movies in the 90s. Like fucking Mouth of Madness is pretty great. Not as good as some of his later stuff, but or some of his earlier stuff.
Good morning, Dr. Silverman. How's the knee?
Fine, Sarah. She stabbed me in the kneecap with my pen a few weeks ago. Repeated escape attempts.
Do we need this one? Maybe not.
I don't like to see the patients disrupting their rooms like this. See what you think of it. Sure, Dr. Silverman, I'll take care of it. Time to take your meds, Connor.
You take it.
Now, you know you gotta be good because you're up for review this afternoon.
I'm not taking it, Tony. I don't want any trouble.
In no trouble.
Unfortunate.
Yes, that last call, sugar. Sweet dreams.
All right, you don't got to stick around, Matthew.
Are you the legal guardian of Johnny Connor?
That's right, officer. What's he done now?
Could I speak with him, please?
Could if you were here. He took off on his bike this morning, so he could be anywhere.
Do you have a photograph of John?
Yeah, sure, hold on.
You
tell me what this is about?
Just need to ask him a few questions. He's a good-looking boy. Do you mind if I keep this picture?
No, go on. There was a guy here this morning looking for him, too.
Big guy on a bike. Does that got something to do with this?
No. I wouldn't worry about him. Thanks for your cooperation.
Please insert your stolen card now.
It is a shame, but I mean, you know, I guess what's his name? The kid here didn't turn out to be a terrible actor.
Will you hurry up? This is taking too long.
You know, he did okay later on, but like he's pretty terrible in this.
Number.
Where'd you learn this stuff from anyway?
From my mom, my real mom, I mean. Withdraw 300 bucks. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Yes!
Hey, it worked.
All right. Easy money. Come on. Yes!
Yeah.
This cake.
That her? Yes. She's pretty cool, huh?
No, she's a complete psycho.
Oh, the surprise about Arnold being the hero. They got to do that, right? Him being cast as a villain.
She got shot and arrested.
Yeah, it would have been nice if they tried to sell it more as
Come on.
the police officer, you know, the T-1000 being the hero, but there's no scenes of him doing that, you know. I was thinking Furlong. Like he's, you know, I think he turned out to be semi-competent, didn't he? I remember Detroit Rock City being vaguely okay. Yeah, he looks familiar, Budnick. I don't know, or whatever his name is. I don't know from anything else, though.
He's the target now. He's all alone. You have to protect him.
I know. You tell me how I'm supposed to do that. He doesn't even believe me anymore. I've lost him.
You're strong, Sarah. Stronger than you ever thought you could be. On your feet, soldier. I love you, Sarah. I always will.
I need you.
I'll always be with you. Remember the message.
There's a few, right?
The future is not set.
Sean Astin was okay.
No fate for what we make for ourselves.
Hey, there we go. Corey Feldman was a hell of a child actor anyway. And then, you know, let's talk about somebody else. Kirsten Dunst, yeah, she was pretty good. Very good child actor. And, you know, Natalie Portman. No, not Kristen Stewart. No, afraid not.
Kyle, don't go.
It really did. The original version of this dream sequence really is kind of extended, isn't it? Hey, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I should probably go there. Christina Ricci's another good one. Yeah. Was Henry Cavill a good child actor? I know he was an actor as a child, but like, you know. No, I know. We just kind of got to avoid the subject there, don't we? Okay. It's like we kind of lucked out here for a minute. Ah, that sucks. It's like one of those movies I would consider going to the theater for. Like they happen like once or twice a year at most.
They fly apart like leaves.
The end of the world will come.
It's not a dream. What? I know the day it happens.
I'm sure it feels very real to you.
On August 29th, 1997, it's gonna feel pretty fucking real to you too. Anybody not wearing 2 million sunblock is gonna have a real bad day. Get it? You think you're safe and alive? You're already dead. Everybody. Him, you're dead already. This whole place, everything you see is gone. You're the one living in a fucking dream, Solomon. Because I know it happened. It happened.
I feel much better now.
Yes, your attitude has been much improved.
It's up to me now. Goal. Something to look forward to.
What is that?
You said that if I showed improvement after 6 months, you would transfer me to the minimum security wing and...
Yep, I recall the Beauty and the Beast show.
It's been 6 months. I was looking forward to seeing my son.
Let's go back to what you were saying about those Terminator machines. Now you think they don't exist.
They don't exist. And they won't know.
I can see it. Yeah, the muscle mommy thing. Yeah.
It's about how you crush it.
If I had, there would have been some evidence. Found something at the factory.
I see. So you don't believe anymore that the company covered it up?
No. Why would they?
Let's try the position right there.
It's got to be a drag. I mean, like, Ron's gotten a lot of work out of having a weird looking face, but like, it's got to be a drag sometimes.
Mr. Dyson.
In some cases, I'm sure the child actor that's true about the child actor thing, but like
Yeah, you have to sign it out.
when child actors get good performance after good performance, that I think at that point you got to give it to the kid.
I haven't been here that long, but I was wondering if you could tell me. I mean, if you know.
Know what?
Well, if you know where it came from.
You know, I asked him that very same question once. You know what they told me?
Don't answer.
Where is it? How's it going?
Insert key. Left on 3, 2, 1. Turn.
All the wife and kids? Great. There you go.
That's unfortunate. Poor guy. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit of semi-rendering here.
I have shown improvement, haven't I?
Well, Sarah, here's the problem. You know how smart you are. Not that you telling you
Hey, Vinny? No. I'm busy.
I think if I put you in minimum security, you'll try to escape me again.
Please. He's in great danger. He's naked without me. I could just make a phone call.
Afraid not. Not for a while. I don't see any choice but to recommend to the review board that you stay here for another 6 months. Model citizen.
Did she really? I'm not familiar.
He was here like 15 minutes ago. He just said he was going to the Galleria, right? Yeah.
The Galleria?
There we go. Oh, sorry about the blast there.
Some corners. I'll be back, all right? Cool.
Just go for it. She broke a guy's nose. Yes, I know the bit about her twin sister being the stunt double, and that's incredible. It's a shame she passed away.
You know John Connor?
No.
You know this man? Nah, I don't know. John!
Not now, not now.
Hey, man, there's this cop scoping for you. Check it out. Split, man. Just go.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I think I saw that kid you were... Hey!
Yeah, we can do a little bit, maybe.
Get down.
So we're gonna have to get rid of a few of these holding lines, but that's okay. Yeah, and if you've seen the ads, which I mean everybody has, yeah, it's kind of ruined, I guess. That's a shame. No, I think I'm just going to do a little bit of extra around the edges to kind of fade it off a little bit. I don't mind what Jim Lee was doing with the extra texture. I'm just personally going for something a bit more in between. No, there will be no grays. Oh, light grays. Well, that's completely different now, isn't it? Tim Sale wouldn't be bad either. I'll take what I can get if it looks okay, to be honest. Because I'm not going to hit Frank. I'm not going to hit Jim, you know. Or, you know, the guy that Frank is aping off of. I don't remember his name. Nope. Can't have back shots. The worst shot in comics, apparently. That's fine, I guess. Careful around the whiteouts. I mean, I wasn't sold on Tim Sale when I was younger, but taking a look through some of his stuff, like, you know, the Deathblow stuff was interesting, but he was still coming along. Batman The Long Halloween is pretty special. used. I hate drawing butts and I cannot lie. Would you say that's your problem too, Lee? That you just hate drawing butts? Yep. No, it's the worst.
Okay, time out. Stop the
So
bike.
fucking round.
Time out. Come on,
Ew.
stop the bike. Now, don't take this the wrong way. You are Terminator, right?
Yes. Cyberdyne Systems Model 101.
I mean, he's very good at making it look like that. Yeah, I've got to, I've got to assume that's not the case, but there's way more design there. Yeah. But yeah, no, I understand what you mean, I think.
You're like a machine underneath, right? But sort of alive outside?
I'm a cybernetic organism, living tissue.
I mean, when you got a perfect reference, you got to use it right there, Monty.
Rip John. Okay. You're not here to kill me. I figured that part out for myself. So what's the deal?
My mission is to protect you.
Yeah? Who sent you?
You did. 35 years from now, you reprogrammed me to be your protector here. This time.
This is deep. So this other guy, he's a Terminator like you, right?
Not like me. A T-1000. Advanced prototype.
You mean more advanced than you are?
Yes.
It's a shame when you try to draw a woman's butt and you're like, no, this looks too good.
Where are we going?
You have to get out of this.
You got to remember, dial it back.
Listen, I gotta stop by my house. I want to pick up some stuff.
Negative. The T-1000 would definitely try to reacquire you there.
Sure?
I would.
Look, Todd and Janelle are dicks. But I gotta warn them. Shit. You got a quarter? Hello?
Yeah, it's smart. I tend to lose depth perception when I try to use like figures and toys and shit.
John, it's late.
Just focusing on the wrong bit.
I'm beginning to worry about you. If you hurry home, we can sit down and have dinner together. I'm making... Something's wrong. She's never this nice. John? Where are you?
What the hell is the goddamn dog barking? Hey! Shut up, you worthless!
The dog's really barking.
You're gonna tell the kid to get rid of that fucking mutt.
John.
Love how subtle that was.
Will you be there? Honey, are you okay? I'm right here. I'm fine.
What's the dog's name?
Max. Hey, Janelle. What's wrong with Wolfie? I can hear him barking. Is he okay? Wolfie's fine, honey. Wolfie's just fine. Where are you?
Foster parents are dead.
Nah, no one cares about Todd. Todd really was a piece of shit. Oh, is that Vasquez? Right. Fuck, I never even noticed that.
You're telling me that this thing can imitate anything it touches?
Anything it samples for physical contact.
Get real. Like it could disguise itself as a pack of cigarettes.
No, only an object of equal size.
Well, why didn't it just become a bomb or something to get me?
You can't form complex machines. Guns and explosives have chemicals, moving parts. It doesn't work that way. You can form solid metal shapes.
What?
Knives and stabbing weapons.
What did I do for the... God damn it, I got pages like all around me here. Is there anything... Not really. I'm trying to think, like, what did I do for the handle on these things? I kind of ignored it. Was it the only time Arnie was the bad guy? I mean, it doesn't seem like it can be right, but yeah, I can't think of another one. That's a weird. This is some of that extended stuff I haven't really seen much of. Like where he goes back outside and kills the dog and realizes that he said the wrong dog name. I've seen most of this, but this one doesn't look familiar. He's like examining John's room. Oh, and just like sampling all his shit. Okay, I can kind of see why they left this out. This is kind of weird and creepy. Yeah, this just does look like he's like miming somehow. I suppose there's that. Yeah, I've never seen this particular scene, and I've seen the extended cut. I'm sure the director's cut.
These were taken by a video surveillance camera at the West Island Police Station in 1984. You killed 17 police officers that night. And with families. Children. These were taken at a mall in Reseda today. Miss Connor, we know you know who this guy is. Look, I just sat here and told you that your son is missing. That the foster parents have been murdered. We know this guy's involved. Does that mean anything to you? Don't you care?
Wasting your time. Sorry, guys. You just got more and more distant. Clears it all. Sure. Douglas, take her back to the road. Yes, sir.
Come on, sweetheart, let's go. See, spent a lot of time in Nicaragua and places like that.
Oh, there we go.
For a while there, she was with this crazy ex-Green Beret guy, running guns. Then there were some other guys. She'd shack up with anybody she could learn from, so she could teach me how to be this great military leader. Then she gets busted. It's like, sorry kid, your mom's a psycho, didn't you know? It's like everything had been brought up to believe was all made of bullshit. Hated her for that. But everything she said was true. believed her. Not even me. Listen, we gotta get her out of there.
Negative. The T-1000's highest probability for success now will be to copy Sarah Connor and to wait for you to make contact with her.
Great. What happens to her?
Typically, the subject being copied is terminated.
Shit, why didn't you tell me? We gotta go right now.
Negative. Not a mission priority.
You fucking still priority to me. Hey, goddammit, what's the problem? Damn it! Help!
This does not help our mission.
Help! Get this psycho off of me! Help! Help! Help me! Get this psycho off of me! Let me go! Why the hell did you do that?
Because you told me to.
You have to do what I say, huh?
That's one of my mission parameters.
Prove it. Stand on my foot. Yes! Cool. You're a Terminator.
You okay, kid?
Take a hike, Buzzo.
Let's get out of here. What? Fuck you, you little dipshit.
Dipshit. Did you call moi a dipshit? Grab this guy. I can't believe you called me.
God, get him off of me!
And now who's the dipshit, you jock douchebag?
Get off of me!
Actually, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense where that's placed, but
Put the gun down now!
yeah, well,
Get out
okay.
of here!
Come on, let's split! Come on!
Alien gun, longer fingers, makes perfect sense.
Jesus, you're gonna kill that guy!
Of course, I'm a Terminator.
So be very careful, okay? I'm not a Terminator anymore, right? Got that? You just can't go around killing people.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Because you can't.
Why?
Because you just can't, okay? Trust me on this. I'm gonna go get my mom, and I order you to help me.
All right, I'm gonna grab a. This is right when they're gonna do the breakout too, isn't it? Hello. I'm gonna grab a quick smoke. Oh, stretch my legs a little bit. It's been what, 2.5 hours? How are we doing on the? Oh, almost 3. How are we doing on the battery here? Could use some charge. Does that work? Hang on. Oop. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to like cause a riot or anything. Letting people know the cord was in the building. You know. Okay. All right. See you guys shortly there. How much longer we got in this movie anyway? Hour and a half? Yeah, a little bit more. Oh my god, this could be like a 5-hour stream.
Hi. You have a Sarah Connor here?
You're running kind of late, aren't you? They've been in there for an hour. Hold on a second, I'll buzz you. Oh, here comes your friends now.
Hey, Gwen, you want some coffee?
No thanks. How about a beer?
Yeah, right. Hey, I got a full house.
do?
Why do we stop now?
Then you gotta promise me you're not gonna kill anyone, right?
Right.
Swear?
What?
Just put up your hand and say, I swear I won't kill anyone.
I swear I will not kill anyone.
Alright, let's go.
Visiting hours is 10 to 4, Monday through Friday.
What the hell are you doing?
You son of a bitch! You shot me!
He'll live.
Son of a bitch. Let's all try to remain calm. Open it or be dead before it hits the floor. There's no way, Connor. Let him go. Open the door. It ain't gonna happen.
Take it easy, Sarah. Easy.
It won't work, Sarah. You know, Killer, I don't believe you.
You're already dead, so when everybody dies, you know I believe it. So don't fuck with me!
Open the door. Open the door.
Back off. Get back. I'll pop it full of this shit, I swear. Don't move. Drop the shit.
Do it. Do it.
Get in the office. On the floor, face down, not you. On the floor, hold it open. Face the wall.
There are the glasses. Okay.
Get her! Get her!
I remember seeing this in the theater. This was like the first adult accompaniment, 14A movie I got into. And I think I was like 13 at the time. It was very exciting. Trim some of this down. This is a great moment where she just relives her worst nightmare.
Wait here.
See here. A little too big. That looks about right.
Mom, you okay? Mom!
Come with me if you want to live.
It's okay, Mom. I'm here to help. It's okay.
Go.
Good stuff. What are we having to talk about? Okay is the guy you want telling people about the birds and the bees, you know? So you see, there's the Michelin men and the muscle mommies. And when a Michelin man loves a muscle mommy... No, I do have a circle template. It wasn't big enough for what I was doing in the last one. This is the biggest one that I have. And it didn't quite... It didn't reach the... what I needed for the homage cover.
Right now!
Okay. Cool it. That's what I'm here for, man. Just to provide you with material.
Come on! Here!
Reload.
Last one!
Unfortunately.
Hang on.
Hey, Dark Station. Yes, we are watching Terminator 2. We watched Terminator 1 earlier.
Ready!
So I assume this is going to get super blocked.
Here, drive.
I think that's okay. Yeah, it's all right. He is fairly Frank Castle, yep. Yeah, Lee doesn't hold back. I mean, he was a secret villain, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, so I guess I should explain if you're not familiar. Yeah, Popo is he's a amalgam of every loner vigilante trope from the 90s.
I said it was okay.
It was stupid of you to go there. You have to be smarter than that. You almost got yourself killed. What were you thinking?
You cannot risk yourself even for me. Do you understand? You're too important. Do you understand?
I had to get you out of that place.
Sorry. I didn't need your help. I can take care of myself.
No, I agree.
What's wrong with your eyes?
Nothing.
I didn't have a problem with it personally.
It's your story.
You okay?
Fine.
Say, that's a nice bike.
It's a nice bike.
Hey! Watch it, love nuts.
I don't think there's much of a theory behind Total Recall. He was definitely brainwashed.
Listen. I know what you're doing.
I have detailed files.
Or lobotomized. There you go. That's the word.
So you're not a Christian killer, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Does it hurt when you get shot?
I sense injuries. The data could be for pain.
John, help me with the light. Will these heal up?
Yes.
Good. Can't pass for human. You're not much good to us.
How long do you live? I mean, last?
120 years with the existing power cell.
Can you learn stuff that you haven't been programmed with? So you can be, you know, more human? And that's what you do all the time.
The CPU is a neural net processor, a learning computer. The Skynet presets the switch to read only when you're sent out alone.
Doesn't want you to do too much thinking.
I think it's pretty clear, yeah, that the movie is all an hallucination.
Can we reset the switch?
Oh, here we go with another one of those deleted scenes with them trying to reset the switch on Arnold so he can learn more, so he can say things like "Hasta la vista, baby."
Rotate the two locking cylinders counterclockwise.
Yep. Typical Philip K. Dick. Short story, long title.
Do it. Now open the port cover. Pull to break the seal. Good. Now remove the shock damping assembly. You can now access the CPU. You see it.
Yes.
Hold the CPU by its base tab. Pull.
And then this setup is so simple, where he's like looking into a fake mirror while they play with a dummy head on closer to the camera.
See the pin switch? Wait.
Don't kill him.
It.
Okay, it. But we need it.
Listen. We are better off on our own.
He's the only proof we have of the future and the war and all that.
I don't know why the hell they cut this out.
I don't trust it. But he's my friend, all right? I know what it's like to try to kill one of these things. And if something goes wrong, this could be our last chance. So look, Mom, I'm never supposed to be this great military leader. Maybe
I guess, yeah.
leadership ideas once in a while.
It's not. I guess it's not 100% necessary. Fair enough.
So my own mother won't. How do you expect anyone else to?
Hey, Fridge, how's it going, man? Good to see you.
Who's the problem?
No problem. None whatsoever.
No, that's true. Yeah. How long? This one is. It's still pretty long. 2.5 hours for a Terminator movie in 1992. That's not exactly common. It is a bit of a drag that he goes, "Are we learning yet here?" And you don't know what the fuck he's talking about if you're just watching the theatrical cut.
Are we learning yet?
You have to get as far away from the city as possible.
Yeah, 2.5. True. Okay. Yeah. Still, I don't know. I don't think they cut out a half an hour of this movie.
Keep it under 65. We don't want to be pulled over.
Affirmative.
No. You gotta listen to the way people talk. You don't say affirmative or some shit like that. You say no problemo. And if someone comes up to you with an attitude, you say eat me. And if you want to shine them on, it's hasta la vista, baby.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Yeah, later, dickwad. And if someone gets upset, you say chill out. Or you can do combinations.
Chill out. Dickwad.
That's great. See, you're getting it.
No problemo.
Got any cash? I got a couple $100. I'll give you half. Mom! Get some food. Listen to humor. And that's another thing. You can lighten up a bit yourself. This severe routine is getting old, okay? I'm gonna act like such a geek. Smile once in a while.
Smile.
Yeah, you know, smile. Watch. Hi, nice place you got here. How's business? Give me your fridge. Okay, bad example. See that guy over there? That's a smile.
Yeah, this stuff did not need to be in the movie. Although Arnold fake smiling is pretty fucking funny. I will say that.
What's the name for us?
One 137 minutes is 2 hours 17 minutes.
You need any help?
No.
We're not gonna make it. Fine. Keep with me.
It's in your nature to destroy yourselves.
Yeah. Major drag, huh? to know how Skynet gets built. Who's responsible?
The man most directly responsible is Miles Bennett Dyson.
Who is that?
He's the director of special projects at Cyberdyne Systems Corporation.
Why him?
In a few months, he creates a revolutionary type of microprocessor.
Go on.
I was drawing the badass dragon guys just earlier today. That was oh shit. You know, okay. That was the double page spread I finished just at the beginning of the stream here. So that's these guys here. So that is now done. Move it up. Yeah.
Skynet begins to learn that it becomes self-aware at 2:14 a.m. Eastern Time, August 29th.
Yeah, that's a bit for a movie in 1992.
Skynet fights back.
Yes, it launches its missiles against the targets in Russia.
Why attack Russia? Are they our friends now?
Because Skynet knows that the Russian counterattack will eliminate its.
I spell it KLURG when I'm being colloquial.
How much do you know about Dyson?
The actual spelling in the comic
I have detailed files.
I want to know everything.
is that.
What he looks like. Where
Because it struck me as funny,
everything.
and now it's canon, and now I kind of have to stick to it.
Miles,
I know, right? Well, you know, like again, when I was first making this shit up, it's like, why am I coming up with a word that humans can pronounce? That doesn't make any sense. And then it struck me as funny that all these guys are just, you know, they're just talking about this fucking 12-letter word, like casually. And, you know, like the actual pronunciation would be like, or something, right? So I like the idea of that just being dropped into a conversation somewhere. Doesn't help for marketing, but, you know, nothing I've done has helped me for marketing, so. Yeah, where it's not actually pronounceable with a human tongue, but, you know. I don't anymore. I do not misspell it anymore. I've typed it enough times that I can remember it off by heart.
Sometimes I feel like I'm going crazy here.
Fatagan, yeah, or whatever you're supposed to say. We're gonna summon Brain back if we're doing Cthulhu talk. What is this? Oh, this is Miles Dyson at home. Yeah, there's a lot of cutout shit in this, isn't there?
Why did you get married, Miles? Why did we have these children? You don't need us. Your heart and your mind are in here. But it doesn't love you like we do.
Nope.
How about spending some time with your other babies?
Hey, raging waters.
That's kind of great. I didn't know that. I do like a lot of what I've heard about Gwar. I'm not a big fan of their songs, or at least not the songs I've heard. Although they do very good covers, or they did do very good covers. I haven't bothered watching too much since. Yeah, no, KCCH, RGGL, CCH. You know, like if you break it down into 3 separate parts, it's not that difficult to remember. At least if you're using it a bunch, which I am. Not too many other people would be, right?
Enrique! ¿Estás aquí?
Yeah, no, I did get that impression that they were a bunch of nerds, which is great. I mean, so many metal people are nerds.
Siempre como culebra.
Do we think like
Dije que iba a
fucking
regresar.
Kirk Hammett was cool in high school?
Yolanda, venga aquí a visita, carajo. Traigan el pinche tequila. Big John, ¿cómo te va?
What's up?
¿Quién es el grandote este?
He's cool, Enrique. He's with me. He's
I believe it.
Uncle Bob.
No, man.
Uncle Bob. This is Enrique.
You think about the kind of people who were cool in high school. It's jocks and preppy kids who don't turn into metalheads generally.
Drink. Uncle Bob? Hey, Sarita, you're pretty famous, you know, all over the goddamn TV. John, your big friend. The cops are going nuts looking for you.
Just came for my stuff. I need clothes, food, and one of your trucks.
Hey, how about the feelings out of my fucking teeth?
Now. You two. You're on weapons detail. Come on, let's go.
Not familiar with any of those, unfortunately. My metal knowledge is sorely lacking.
One thing about my mom. She always plans ahead.
Ah, yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, those are Guar songs. Okay, good. That's something I can look up. Because I always have the thing where it's like, cool, I should get into this band, and then I don't find the right songs. You know,
Got the time to change it out?
it's fucking pain.
I'm gonna wait till dark to cross the border.
Okay.
Enrique, it's dangerous.
Oh, that was in
Okay.
Airheads. Okay, I think I've seen that recently. Like something popped up with that.
Fuck up my life, huh?
On like some kind of YouTube short or whatever.
Grew up in places like this. So I just thought that's how people live. Riding around in helicopters. Learning how to blow shit up. But then when my mom got busted, I got put in regular school. The other kids were in Nintendo.
Was White Zombie in it? That actually sounds. I think I knew that. So like Jay and Sean Yzalt and all them.
No.
That's cool.
Not even a dime.
Now we're getting more extended shit. Maybe there was having her cut out of this
Don't
thing.
feel any emotion about it one way or another.
No. I have to stay functional until the mission is complete. And it doesn't matter.
Okay, cool.
I have to stay functional too. I'm too important. It's definitely you.
Yeah, it's been a drag finding out that Rob's kind of a douche. Well, not even kind of.
Most of the
I always thought he seemed pretty cool, and then you hear shit, and it's like, ah, maybe not. That's a shame.
He's kind of cool. He taught me engines.
Hold here.
Mom screwed it up before.
No, it's great.
I always tell him about Judgment Day and me being this world leader.
I mean, fucking like the band that got me most hyped recently was Beast in Black, who are all about fucking manga.
Shit could have made my real day.
You will.
And wrote, like half an album's worth of songs about Berserk.
I sent him back to time to 1984.
you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Mom and him are only together for one night. She still loves him, I guess. I see her crying sometimes.
Oh yeah, and I mean, like, White Zombie songs were all about the references. Faster Pussycat Kill Kill. Like, you know, like how many times did they sample like fucking Hammer horror films?
Yeah.
I just cry. You know, when it hurts.
Pain causes it.
I Am Legend, all that
It's
shit.
different. It's when there's nothing wrong with you, but you're in anyways. Get it?
No.
All right, my man.
No problemo.
Give me 5. Put it out to one like this. Come on. All right. Now hit me. Give me 5. Do the same thing. Do the same thing. All right. Okay, that's good. That's good. High five. 5 low. Too slow. Just kidding. Let's try it one more time.
Yeah, no, I remember that. That was when that first came out.
Watching John
They were talking about that.
it was suddenly so clear.
I never watched the Munsters, but you know.
Terminator would never stop.
Yeah, no, yeah, we've heard about the new Nosferatu movie. That was one I'm actually looking forward to seeing, which I don't think I've been able to say about a movie for some time.
Busy to spend time with him. It would always be there, and it would die to protect him. Of all the would-be fathers who came and went over the years, this machine, was the only one who measured up. In an insane world, it was the sanest choice.
Worst band with the coolest name? Shoo. This is the new contest, the new list. Again, I don't know too many. I don't know as many as I feel like I should. Oh, Grateful Dead? Yeah, that's tough to argue with, isn't it? I don't even know any Grateful Dead songs, I don't even think. Oh, was there a nuke, or is this the nuke in the movie? I'll assume you mean the nuke in the movie. This is quite a fucking scene here, eh? Jesus. One of those scenes I always forget about until I'm watching it again. It's intense shit. And now Muscle Mommy's on the warpath.
You said you go south with him, like your plan. We'll meet you tomorrow.
Mom!
Outside.
Mom! Mom, wait!
Oh, did I say A? Yes, I do occasionally say A. Not nearly as often as Americans think we do, but yeah. How about we say A the way Americans say huh?
Never mind.
Sorry if I'm bringing down the room by fulfilling stereotypes.
She intends to change the future.
Yes. Oh shit!
Nice.
Yeah. Gotta be. Miles Dyson.
No, A is
Gonna blow him away. Come on, let's go.
A is national.
Let's go, come on.
But the accent, the Bob and Doug McKenzie accent, that's Great White North. That's Northern Ontario. More than movie Wolverine, but less. Does Comics Wolverine say A lot?
The T-1000 is the same files that I do. It knows what
Yeah,
you
you know.
know.
Hey, we all live up to stereotypes to some degree or another. Or, you know, most of us do.
I don't care.
I don't give a shit if I do or not.
Haven't you learned anything yet? Haven't you figured out why you can't kill people? Look, maybe you don't care if you.
But yeah, no, the whole, you know, you go, you know, go. What do they fucking say?
You're afraid. You gotta learn this stuff. I'm not kidding. It's important.
The 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a beer. No, that's Northern Ontario. Yeah. You hoser? Yeah, calm down. Better.
Danny, I told you to go to bed like your sister.
Just a couple of minutes, Mom.
Yeah, sorry about that. Let's see. GWN refs?
Bristol, just take Danny and go. Just run! Run! Oh, Jesus!
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh, Great White North. Okay. That doesn't, you know, sorry, it doesn't mean anything to me. I don't speak in acronyms very often, or texting.
Nobody fucking move! Fucking down now! Get out of the way! Get on the floor! Fucking down now!
Oh, actually, that shouldn't be there. Eh. No, I got to get rid of these hold ons at the top. That's right. Forgot all about them. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Bradstreet, you think so? I mean, Bradstreet faces look photorealistic because he works directly from references, right? Not sure exactly what this looks like, but I mean, I'd take Bradstreet. Just saying it looks like a photo. I'm down. You're not. Don't you do it. You're not drawing, Mike? What up?
Check them.
I mean, the pictures look good, but I don't know. I got sick of Tim Bradstreet when I realized he works exclusively from photos. Like, it doesn't feel like he adds anything. Like maybe a detail or here, but and he's got the weird style that he drops over it, which is cool. But no, it's way too based in photos for me, anyway.
Penetration. No shot at all. You hold here.
Oh, do you do a lot of vampires? Oh no, I'm thinking of somebody else. Oh, are we getting snow or hail now? That looks like hail. It's bouncing. Shit, yeah, all right.
Minnie, I want you to come with me right now, okay? Show me your room.
For Vampire the Masquerade? Oh, that's cool. I like the game for that. The video game. Wait a minute. I have something for this.
Very careful.
Where is it? Do I have something?
Bryson listened while the Terminator laid it all down. Skynet, Judgment Day, the history of things to come. It's not every day that you find out you're responsible for 3 billion deaths. He took it pretty well.
The roster paper. Are we saying the comic paper or something about or something else? Because I get this online. I just ordered this off Amazon. This is Strathmore 200s. Yeah, this just Strathmore 200s. You can get them off of Amazon sometimes. They seem to run out often.
You're so creative. You know what it's like to really create something. Create a life. Feel it growing inside you. All you know how to create is death and destruction.
Mom! You need to be a little more constructive here, okay? We still have to stop this from happening, don't we?
Yeah, no problem. This is not the best stuff. I mean, from what I understand, industry standard, if you're a professional, is like Strathmore 400s, which are a bit too expensive. And I mean, I can't get them off Amazon, and I'm pretty sure the Strathmore site won't ship to me because most of them don't to Canada. Or if they do, they charge a ridiculous amount. So I'm paying like $85 for a fucking sheet of comic paper.
We have to destroy all this stuff. The lab, files, the disk drives, everything. Chip. You know about the chip?
Chip.
Keep it in the vault inside the database. CPU from the first Terminator.
Son of a bitch, I knew it.
Told us not to ask where they got it. Fuck. Scary stuff, radically advanced. It was smashed, it didn't work, but it gave us ideas, new directions, and things we would have never. My world was messed up. Has to be destroyed.
Pass security.
So,
I prefer the blue line stuff myself, if I can get it.
The future
It's getting tougher and tougher to get, though.
so clear to me had become like a black highway at night. We were in uncharted territory now, making up history as we went along.
Man, we still got all sorts of shit to get through with this. We got the fucking minigun on top of the roof. We got the car chase scene. We get the smelting scene. I mean, it's I try to, but it's still expensive. Like the most I can get is like 2 at a time, which is probably like when I ship it like $130 or something. It's like, geez, I don't want to go spending $200 on paper at a time if I can help it.
hi. Carl. Hi. Friends from out of town. I just thought I'd take them upstairs and show them around. Mr. Dyson, now you know the rules concerning visitors in the lab. I need written authorization. I insist.
Don't even think about it.
Hey, Radams, how's it going, man? Feels like it's been a little while. Yeah, it does. It's a bitch. Like Amazon isn't too bad for shipping, at least.
The other one's in a locker.
I've got Amazon Prime, you know.
Gibbons, come on, man. You can't leave the desk like that. Gibbons.
But yeah, if I'm trying to go off of any other site, it like doubles the cost of everything. It's fucking insane. If I could get comics from any shop other than my comic, or from any store, any site other than my comic shop, I fucking would. Because I'm probably gonna pay an extra like $40-50 in shipping, no matter what I get. But you got to get them from there because they have everything and nobody else does. And it's going all right, Radams.
Neutralize the only code in the entire building. Nothing will open anywhere.
No. Go all the way.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Get started on the lab. I can open this.
I think it's that guy from the walls. Yeah, it's him and the woman. Look, just send everything you got the area right now.
Personal entry code from the lab may still work. Let me try mine.
You'd think, right? But
It's on.
we're good at logging, not so good at art shit, I guess. Generally speaking.
All right, let's get to work.
Hey man, whatever works, you know.
All the discs in my office, all the discs in that office over there, everything behind my desk, and all the processors on my left.
We'll blow those with the C4.
Can I, excuse me? Can I borrow that thing?
Smashy, smashy. That does sound like a good road movie kind of thing.
Oh, 1 Mary 23, give me that location again.
2111 Kramer. Suspects are armed and considered extremely dangerous.
Man, you know how hard it is to do a plat fucking gun in Frank Miller style? It doesn't work at all. Plat guns are all about detail and texture. Jesus. As soon as you break them down to just basic shapes, there's like nothing there.
Easy money. Uh-oh. Shit. Not good. Not good.
How we doing?
Right before this set. One more barrel, 2 more minutes.
How do we set them off?
Remote control.
Piece of cake. We got company.
Police?
How many?
All of them, I think.
Go. I'll finish here.
I'll take care of the police.
Hey, wait, you swore!
Trust me.
Hey, Kashiso. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're watching some T2. Which I haven't seen in a long time, in which I kind of play down in my head, and then watching it again, it's like, fuck, is this movie good? Not exactly. This is my character that is more of a parody of that kind of character. So the any kind of loner vigilante character you can think of, that's Popo here.
All right, now in order to get that out, you have to just bite.
Yep. Kind of going in that direction too.
Got strung up by the balls now, don't we? Come on, let's book.
Kind of halfway between that and Sin City. That's the point.
Ready to rock? Ready.
Time to go. Now.
Take this. Get your hands. Come on. Get started on the door. Lights.
There wasn't racism in 300, was there? Unless you're Persian. And thanks, man. Yeah, that's the fun of this is messing with the high contrast style. Still forget to not throw holding lines in there every once in a while.
Shit, she's in the clean room. There's no way out of there.
Okay, I don't think I need to add on too much more for the gun here. Maybe a little bit here and there. I've negated immediately.
I don't know how much longer I can hold this.
All right. Let's get a different panel going in here. I guess we'd want to go more that way.
Got a war zone down here.
Down on the floor, face down. Down on the floor now. Okay, drop him.
No problem, bud. No one will begrudge you for feeding critters. Now it's Radam's turn to feed critters. All good. And 5, so you're what? Central? All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, pointers.
All right, that's funny, bud. Yeah, I mean, the hail only lasted for a couple of minutes, I think, but it was snowing when I woke up this morning. This is the first snow we've had all year.
Get out.
How many callbacks have we had in this movie? There's been at least 4 or 5.
No matter what happens, you stay under these vests. You got it?
It's like what this series became about was the fucking callbacks. I feel like it's overused just a little bit in this one.
Chopper's coming in!
It's him.
And is it Groundhog Day? Oh, fuck. Probably not a good thing when it snows on Groundhog Day.
Come on, stay down!
That's okay. I don't mind winter too much, like getting snow, because it means we don't get rain. So that's a plus. Doesn't happen very often.
Hello? Oh, damn. You all right, bro? You hurt?
Shit. Come on.
We need your truck.
Hurry.
That's unfortunate. That's kind of what we're used to, though.
I'm bleeding. Bad. Keep pressure on. Hit this work. He's skating. Stop on it!
This is the vehicle's top speed.
I can get out of run faster than this. Ah!
Coming up to the right.
Watch it, watch it.
Oh, right. Well, you were saying about Louisiana, right?
Drive a minute.
Where the hell are you going?
Take the off ramp.
Hold on!
I do believe that's Robert Patrick getting his face shot in right there.
Don't stop! Go straight! Go!
Why are you fluctuating? Don't do that. No reason for you to do that. And this is the bit where people found out what liquid nitrogen was. And nobody knew about it before then. Or at least I didn't at 13.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Oh, I forgot.
We don't have much time. Let's go.
Get out of here, come on! Get up! Put your weight on. Hurry! Come on, Mom. Oh, come on, Mom, get up, get up!
This way. This way.
I do like this bit where he's glitching out and just absorbing everything around him. Well, it's not really something that was, because the bit with him crawling all over John's room at the beginning was largely cut out. I guess it's not something that would stick in most audiences' brains.
Go. Run.
No, get stick together!
John, you got to go now.
John!
Go! Now!
No!
Yeah, there's a thing here where he's like, he grabs onto a yellow and black rail, and then his hand becomes like yellow and black striped. He's walking along like steel-plated floor, and his feet become like that steel-plated like diamondy, well, star texture. and kind of flatten out like he's glitching. Tell you, the deleted scenes on Terminator 2 are pretty damn good for the most part. Something right here. Kind of. Unwillingly, but yeah. And it's just for like a second, and then he moves, and you know, like, but like he's moving slower because he's absorbing. Well, that wasn't the laptop, at least. So I get for shaking the desk, though. That was the impression I got. Because you get the little ripple effect going up his body when he's like... kind of taking stock of his system. Oh.
Grab the chain. Grab it. Grab it. Go. Go. Mom, come on. Mom. Mom. Come on. Mom.
Of course, why would you just put ink on the paper and then immediately try to erase it, dumbass?
Call to John. I know this hurts. Call John. Call to John now.
Just do that. Oh, snow again. There we go. This almost feels a bit more Jay Lee in some respects than Frank or Jim. So let's lean into that a little bit in some of these areas. I'm talking, 1993 Jay Lee, of course. No, I'm not toothbrushing this page, I don't think. Reasonably sure. I don't think it... I'd have to tape off a bunch. I could... maybe. I don't know. The mushroom cloud. Nice. That is nice, actually.
Get out of the way, John.
I like it once he's allowed to start inking himself. Oh, there he goes. Little bit, actually. Just a bit. Yeah, the first little bit when he's on Namor, because I've been debating whether or not to go back to Namor. And I'm thinking, like, when he starts inking himself, that's worth visiting. That's what I've heard, 8 pages a day. Which I mean, that's got to be absolute peak. And still sounds absolutely impossible, but you see how fast you can tell how fast he's going there. I'm not sure offhand. Here, while the movie finishes, let me find my Namor issues. Oh, they're there.
I need a vacation.
So I got too many files lying around. Youngblood Strike file, and yeah, like the first issue of Wildcats trilogy. So yeah, like this one here, this is issue 28 with Iron Fist. That's Jeff Albrecht. That's like, who looks like a John Romita Jr. inker to me. And you get a little bit later on when he's like fighting Doctor Doom. I want to say number 32 here. That looks a lot more like Jay. Yep. So this is the kind of stuff, yes, I would want to be doing if I did another Jay Lee Namor book, I think. Because this is just fucking bonkers. Whoever thought you'd get to see a Jay Lee Fantastic Four? Like early Jay Lee. That's so friggin' cool. But like you can see, like 8 pages a day sounds insane, but like, you know, definitely way faster than anybody else because he's just putting what needs to be there, and he seems to have a pretty good idea of how to do it. It's wild looking shit. Yeah, I got to do the Namor stuff again. Squeak a little louder, John. Take this one too. There's a Jay Lee Doom. No, this is... Oh yeah, it is Jay. This might be one of the first times he's thinking himself then. He's not quite sure how to do it just yet. That's interesting. I think he's trying to work from pencils and later on, not so much. More breakdowning. Look at that shit, eh? That's crazy. That's Namor, you know. Oh, shit. Yeah. We'll go over these. Oh, have I not opened this? Yeah. No, I know. There's like a newspaper or something that states the date is 97, and the movie, of course, was made in 92, which is great. Oh, did you meet Jay? That's cool. I met Dale, and he was hung the fuck over. Still Jay? Yep. This shit he's doing. Jay Lee was so good in like 92, 93. Very minimalist looking stuff, like a lot of black on the page. A lot of silhouettes. I went to a convention once where I met somebody. That was both Dale and Wills were at the same convention. So that was cool. I don't remember much about Wills. He seemed nice. Oh, that would have been sick. Early Jay Lee doing Lobo. Fucking wild. I bought like all of these when I went to Kitchener last summer. I filled up the entire Jay Lee run. And I've never read any of them. I don't usually read them once I buy them. It's just like, okay. Until I'm about to make a video about it.
August 29th, 1997 came and went.
Oh, we get our future utopia.
Michael Jackson turned 40. There was no judgment day. People went to work as they always do. Laughed, complained, watched TV, made love. I wanted to run through the street.
See, what you should have said was I haven't seen it yet.
Every day from this day on.
Too busy drawing. Theatrical ending is better on this, yes.
That was 30 years ago.
We don't need to see, yeah, Sarah Connor in not the best age makeup.
John fights the war differently.
And attempts at future clothes.
Here on the battlefield of
Yep.
the Senate, his weapons are common sense and hope.
Yeah, no, Linda Hamilton in old age makeup, it kind of breaks it. The theatrical ending is kind of perfect.
How's that?
Thank you, Grandma.
The luxury of
hope.
Well, Terminator 3 was inevitable as soon as the box office came in on Terminator 2. But if you mean like the fate is inevitable thing, yeah.
Maybe we can do it.
Which is stupid, but whatever. Terminator 3 isn't real anyway. It can't hurt you. It isn't if you leave well enough alone. You know, if you decide that 2 movies is enough in a series, regardless of how much money it makes, nobody does that though, right? So, I don't. Oh, when. Trying to remember how it ends. That is the one where they get locked in the bunker at the end, right? Yeah. All right. I mean, whatever. I stopped paying attention after T2 because I watched T3 and it was garbage, except for the ending, which was interesting, but yeah, it didn't fit that movie. Terminator Salvation was interesting, but not a Terminator movie. And I haven't watched any of them since. I didn't watch Genesis or whatever the fuck else there has been. You know, once you've shown me a couple of times that you don't know how to do Terminator anymore, that's like, okay, I'm out then. I say if they want to do an interesting Terminator now, do the original concept and hire a Lance Henriksen looking dude. Get Arnold Schwarzenegger out of there. Stop saying lines from the first movie. Maybe get, you know, if you want to do Come With Me If You Want to Live, that's fine, but you don't do I'll Be Back. You don't do Get Out. I think that would have been a bit more. I don't know. It depends, I guess, how they do. I mean, it's one of the few things that still has name brand recognition shit. So they'll probably just keep doing it until Arnold can't move anymore. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the new Aliens movies. No, it wasn't. John Connor wasn't the robot. The other guy was a robot. That was like trying to start a new Terminator franchise starring Christian Bale. And nobody was really interested. It is a good song. I agree. No. Oh, what? Did that happen? I'm not sure how 4 ended now. Yeah, I don't remember now. I don't remember what the ending of Salvation was. I think I would have remembered that, but maybe not. That sounds like something that could have been in that movie. Because, like, we need a John Connor or some shit like that, you know? I mean, okay. Oh, that sounds about right. Robot guy gives him his heart. Because he has a human heart, which is a big deal for some fucking reason. Yeah. Similar. Anyway, that is going to wrap us for today. 4.5 hours is a pretty good clip, I think. Got a decent amount of it done, so that's all right. Yeah, it's not, it's not worth really watching again. You know? Bale's fine. His accent is usually pretty mushmouth, but he's fine. He's got screen presence, That's fine. You can totally hate Christian Bale. Hey, thanks for Dams. I think it turned out all right eventually. I guess I'm gonna have to come up with. Oh yeah, the flip out shit. I guess I'm gonna have to come up with some kind of voiceover stuff with Popo thoughts. I'm like running behind on those. There's a scene in issue 4 that I still haven't put a script to yet because, or a page rather, because it's got to be a Popo thing, and I was like, I just got to sit down and think Popo thoughts. It's like, oh man, I got to get my head somewhere to do that. I like how this hand turned out, actually. That's not terrible. Yeah, I think this first panel's okay. Reasonably good. Oh, just gonna. There, that'll help. It does sound dangerous, but it doesn't actually accomplish anything. Worst comes to worst, you just end up firing blindly into the sky, which, I mean, again, not preferred, but you probably won't hit anything. All right. I'm going to take off now, guys. Thanks for sticking around. That was awesome. And yeah, I'll see you on the Discord and on Wednesday. Who knows what the fuck we're going to watch on Wednesday? I don't know. We'll figure something out, I guess. I'm not sure how I'm going to handle that because the Clerg are all about just hatching in texture and like ridges and shit. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to figure something out. Although I often do just the soldier types that have the armor, the smooth armor on top of them. So they might just run into a bunch of those. I don't know. We'll have to see. I am not doing scales in a Frank Miller style, I don't think. Doing those like the way he would do the shingles on a roof. I don't know. We'll have to see. All right, guys. You take it easy. I'll see you in the Discord. Have a good weekend.